All right, guys, if you guys want to play tic-tac-toe, all you have to do is type in SL game. Type in, if you guys want to play tic-tac-toe, type in SL game and then a number. Each space has a number. The computer will pick the space that has the most answers. You guys can play tic-tac-toe while Facecam's not on. When Facecam goes on, tic-tac-toe goes off. You see how I made the first move? I put the X in the top. It's your turn to play, guys. Type SL game and a number. Type SL game and then a number. Playing chat's turn in 15 seconds. It should pick the one with the most. You have to type in exclamation point. You have to type in exclamation point SL game. You have to type in exclamation point SL game. You see how I got the X to go up on the 5? We're about to lose though. We need to get SL. Now they're gonna win if we don't pick numbers. We need to pick 8. We need to pick 8, or we're gonna lose. All right, we got 8. We got 8. We got 8. You guys can now play tic-tac-toe while Facecam is not on. Let me know if you guys like it or hate it. Let me know if you guys like it or hate it. Now, AMC's gonna be selling shares. AMC's gonna be selling shares. I'll get to it in 1 second. Exclamation point SL game and then a number if you want to play. You must type exclamation point SL game and a number. Let me know if you guys like this or hate it. And then it will pick the answer with the most votes. It takes turn between the AI and chat. All right, we got a clean board. Nobody won. We got a clean board. Someone else make the first move. If you guys want to play the tic-tac-toe game, you just type in exclamation point SL game and then a number that correlates with the block that you want to use. It starts from the top at 1, then it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Try to beat the AI. And this will give you guys something to do while Facecam is not on. When Facecam is on, that will go off.
AMC is tracking the yen. TA on yen says.
Yo, thank you, McStonkin! McStonkin with our first super chat of the day. I don't think it tracks with the yen. I don't think that'd be the case.
AMC is tracking the yen, Ta on yen says.
AMC selling shares though. AMC selling shares. Thanks to the yes voters. Thanks, yes voters. You did it again. So the at the money offering that I told you guys. So the markets. So remember I told you guys AMC is going to be selling $150 million worth of shares? It's happening. Of course they waited for us to get a little bit of momentum before they did it. Now, once again, they are selling shares. Thanks, yes voters. You did it again. So now AMC is back to around all-time lows. We were literally breaking above sloping support and resistance and about to break out. But guess what? The yes voters screwed us again. The selling of shares start today, February 9th. And of course, cost to borrow went down due to this. So will short interest. Short interest will go down too. Thanks, yes voters. You're ruining everything once again. AMC down 7% off the news. I believe some of this dilution will be priced in, but not all of it, ladies and gentlemen, because we're seeing sell pressure from them selling shares into the market. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, and information. Spy tracking, spy tracking. If you want to play the game, you type in SL game and then a number. Each number correlates with a block. It starts with 1 at the top and goes down to 9 at the bottom. It will take the answer. It will take the answer with the most requests. It looks like we can't win this one. There's still some room down here that we could win on 4, 5, and 6. You have to type in exclamation point SL game and then a number. I'll probably change the command soon to make it shorter, like exclamation point game or something like that, but it's exclamation point SL game right now and then a number. If you want to play, it should look like this. Exclamation point, SL game, and then a number you want to use. It should look like this. Exclamation point, SL game, and then a number that you want to use. And it will pick the one with the most. I don't think we could beat the AI though. It seems kind of hard to beat. I don't know if we can beat it. All right, we got 9 on the board. Oh, he took the middle. They took the middle instantly. Let me know if you guys like this or hate this. We also, at the end of every single stream, I'm gonna be rolling credits. And it's gonna look like this. We're gonna actually test it out here. So every time that somebody supports the channel, new subscribers, new followers, new everything, at the end of the stream, we're gonna shout all of them out. And we're gonna roll credits. And what we're gonna do, it's gonna look like this. And that will happen every single day for each stream. Thank you, McStonkin, for supporting the stream, brother. Let me know if you guys hate or love the new improvements.
Can AMC rise with dilution, or how far it will drop?
Danny Lamb. We're gonna see a few days of downward pressure because of this. Yeah, we're gonna see a few days of downward pressure, brother. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Thank you, Danny Lamb.
Can AMC rise with
super
dilution,
chat, brother. Thank
or how
you.
far it will drop? And if you guys want to play the tic-tac-toe game, you have to type in exclamation point, SL game, and then a number. And it will pick the answer with the most, it will pick the answer that has the most replies. While I'm not on Facecam, tic-tac-toe will be up. When I go on Facecam, tic-tac-toe will be off. GameStop also seeing bearish momentum.
Man, today is gonna be a bloody day for the memes, guys. It's gonna be a bloody day for the memes. And look how SPY is rocketing. SPY is tracking. It should top out around this. We should top out around the 696.52 to 695.72. We should start topping out around these ranges and then start to pull back. I'm not letting the AI beat us. I just gave out SPY levels. All resistances are on the screen. All the lines are resistances, and it shows you on the right side of your screen. You can see all of it. On the right side of your screen, you can see it all. And you can see each number. As you guys can see, right here is each number. Right here is SPY's current price. Right here's all the resistances, the gold and purple lines. SPY should start topping out and starting to pull back here shortly. Dang, AMC, bro, they got the sales, the share sale, yeah. It almost like the algorithm bringing down GameStop too. It's like the algo's bringing down GameStop too. It's kind of weird. Because GameStop should be higher than this. GameStop's not selling any shares, but it dumped down just like AMC. You see how it dumped down and then AMC dumped down? AMC's kind of recovering already. Look at it. Whoa. If we recover already, that's going to be crazy. Thanks, yes, voters. yes voters make us lose. Yes voters done did it again. I'm telling you right now, if all retail was on a united front, we could have beat them. But since they psy up some retail into thinking yes was gonna help us, that's what made us wrong. I'm telling you right now, we could have beat the institutions. We hold way more shares than you guys think, but we have to be on united front. It would have to be all yes voters, like 90 to 95% of the yes vote, or it would have to be 90 to 95% of us, right? If we all thought the same thing and we're like, no, we're not diluting, we would have beat the institutions. That's what they don't want you to understand. The people are stronger than the institutions. There's more of us than there are them. We just have to be together. That's why they constantly divide and conquer. It doesn't matter when it comes to politics. It doesn't matter when it comes to money. It doesn't matter when it comes to anything. They constantly divide and conquer because each one of you guys think that you're not powerful. But you need to understand, when the people work together, we are the most powerful. There is way more of us than there are of them. And I guarantee you, if you add up all of the retail shares and all of the institution shares, guess who's going to hold more? Retail, ladies and gentlemen. We have the power, but we have to be on a united front. But then they had influence out there like AMC Bigums. And who else? Who else told us to vote yes? Tony De Niro, freaking lottery stonks, all telling you to vote yes. Vote yes. It's the only way or you're going bankrupt. The shares will go to zero. The shares will go to zero if you vote yes. The shares will go to zero if you vote yes. Not the bankruptcy. Bankruptcy was not even on the cards. Look what happens when you vote yes. Look what happens when you vote yes. We could have easily beat them. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. SPY. SPY is tracking perfectly, guys. SPY is tracking perfectly. RSI over Bizarre. Cisco with the Rockets. Love to see the positive attitude, bro. We have 89 people in the building. 89 people in the building. Thank you, McStonkin and Danny Lamb, for the 2 super chats of the day, and you guys will be shouted out at the end of the day. I'm gonna shout everyone out, and then also your name gets put in the credits. Anybody who supports the stream, name gets put in the credits. And I just gave you guys a little preview of the credits. Your name gets a shout out on screen with a shout out verbally. I think new subscribers also get listed as well. So if you guys want to support for free, just like and subscribe. The Dogecoin. Zelly's had mod in the building. Zelly's had mod in the building. So far, we have not beat the AI not once. We haven't beat the AI on tic-tac-toe not once. Spy losing momentum, Spy losing momentum. 5-minute MACD red. Oh my God, the computer's about to win. 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have 40 likes. AMC at 136, GameStop 24.37. There's a gap fill in GameStop at 24.17. We need to beat that dang computer. If you guys want to play the game, type exclamation point SL game and then a number. Like you see Misty Blue doing. Misty Blue will show you the way. Follow the blue. Type in SL game and then a number. Exclamation point SL game and a number. It will pick the top answer. Each block correlates with a number starting from 1 through 9. We must beat the AI. SL game 5 is already took. We already took number 5 in the middle. We have the X in the middle. We're X's. Bro, we cannot beat this AI. It's too hard. I'm about to turn the difficulty down. When is the DZ meetup? When MOAS. Bro said turn the music down on stream. Never that, dog. Yeah, if you want to stream without music, I'm sorry, you might have to go to a different stream. Can you predict when Moas is? Absolutely not, bro. We were literally gaining momentum, and they started selling shares. Why does Weibull always do this? Every time we're about to gain momentum, they sell shares, dude. Every single time. AMC was literally about to break out. SPY is losing momentum, guys. SPY is losing momentum. Take profit on calls. All right, I see DZ fam vibing with each other. DZ fam vibing with each other. Love to see it. See the camaraderie in the chat? They sold shares just before the last run in 2024. I think they sold shares during that run. Yeah, I think they sold shares during that run, not before. I could be wrong though, but no way. Penis is going hard. Bro is wildin'. Yeah, it normally does go hard, bro. What a crazy stock. SPY is topping out. SPY is topping out. Yo, we need GameStop to come back, bro. AMC 136. Major support for AMC at 135. Guys, thank you for watching right now. Guys, thank you for watching right now. If you guys do want to participate in the game, you type in exclamation point SL game, and you can pick a tic-tac-toe level. Looks like we don't have any way to win again. I don't know if we can beat the computer. I really don't. I might have to turn the difficulty down because it might just be too hard. AI doesn't like to lose, dude. I guess we could go either number 2 or number 8. Exclamation point SL game 2. I don't know if we can beat it, dude. Let's see if we get 105 likes today, though. We need 105 likes. Why is it looking like this? GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce. Yeah, I'm on like support. We need likes. We need likes or I die. Yo, did we lose? Okay, there's only one move left. SL game 9. SL game 9 is the only move left. There's no way for us to beat the computer. It's too hard. Good morning, 31. Bro, Halo 31, I appreciate you for checking out my second channel. I seen you on the second channel, bro. Thank you so much for helping the grind. If you guys want to play tic-tac-toe, you guys just need to type in exclamation point SL game and then a number, and that number will correlate with the block on the tic-tac-toe board. Starts through 1 through 9, 1 at the top, 9 at the bottom. AMC and GameStop flat right now. SPY drifting to the downside, guys. SPY is going to start pulling back. Take profit on calls. SL game 5. I'll join in with that. We'll see if we can get the middle. We'll see if we can get the middle. You want to type in SL game 5. It will always pick the answer with the most votes. Oh man, AMC might lose 135 support. We're gonna see several days of downwards pressure because they're selling shares. They're actively selling shares right now. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. If you want to support for absolutely free, like and subscribe. We only need 2 more subscribers to get 16,780. We need 2 more subscribers to hit 16,780. We actually gained a few subscribers over this weekend, guys. Thank you so much because the growth has been amazing the past couple of days. As you guys can see, we've just been growing and growing and growing. Literally going parabolic. DZ stock is up, baby. Thank you guys for the support, man. I appreciate y'all. Oh my God, we have to pick SL game 2 or we lose. We have to pick SL game 2 or we lose. What's good with you, Jackson? We can't lose against the computer. Spy is pulling back. Spy is pulling back. Oh my God! Island, you're too
Let's short
kind.
count AMC, waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji, surfer
Dude, you
emoji,
always give out
key
the
emoji.
big mega bombs. Island, thank you so much, brother. I got you, bro. Hey guys, it's reading the chats out loud, right? It just read that chat out loud, right? Someone please tell me. It just read that out loud, right, guys? It read that chat out loud, right, guys? And AMC shorts. There's only there's 0 shares left, bro. There's 0 shares left. No readout. What the heck? I was supposed to read it out.
What's short count AMC waving hand popcorn person surfing medium light skin tone male sign key?
I don't even think I got an alert for that one. Your son just subscribed. Thank you, dude. Do not let the AI win. We need one more subscriber for 16,780. We need one more subscriber. Bro, thank you. Oh my God, we just hit 16,780. We just hit 16,780. Thank you so much. We just got another new subscriber, 16,780.
Classic, you crazy.
Thank you, DZ fam. Take profit on those calls right now. I literally said I'm surprised they're not selling shares yet. I should have known that they were going to sell shares this week. Do not let the computer win. Do not let the PC win, bro. Do not let that AI win. Oh my God, bro. The AI is too good. We'll never beat this thing. Should I buy AMC? Buy XRP and Bitcoin. Never hold just altcoins. Make sure you hold Bitcoin and then altcoins. Do not let the AI win, guys. Do not let the AI win. We have support for SPY at 693.85 and resistance at 695.04. Rave song. Oh man, today is a bad day for the memes. SPY is losing momentum, man. SPY is losing momentum. It's losing gas. We got a big ass rising wedge on SPY, guys. This thing's gonna break down. It might even start this week. SMX. SMX, AMC, cheating on me. Once again, I cannot. TGL up 5%. Yo, TGL, Danny Lamb. He held through the precipice and he's coming back. Danny Lamb, look at TGL, boy. It's coming back for you. Why is my line all messed up? Keep holding, brother. That's the only thing you could do. All right, I'm gonna do a test run on the credits. Spy's trying to hang on, but it has resistance at 695.03. Listen, I don't know everything, but aren't they just buying to have control over the shares? To not let me to have any effect on them? They sell the shares to alleviate some of the liquidity issues. So they sell shares. But the more shares that they have, the more shares they can short without having to buy. They can just loan shares out. They have more control over the stock. Yeah, SPY's rejecting. It's getting bearish. One, two, three, four, five. All right, let's beat the AI. I'm gonna give us the middle spot. If you guys want to support for free, just like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Whoa! We just got another new subscriber, 16,781 subscribers. 16,781. Thank you so freaking much, dude. They're trying to make anything to make GameStop go down. The shorts are under pressure right now. The shorts are under pressure. They're trying anything to make AMC and GameStop go down right now. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you guys. Welcome to the DZ fam. AMC 136, GameStop 2447, SPY 649.80. Resistance at 605.03. Sammy, what's up, man? I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, big dog. Shout out to anybody here, especially on a red day, since it's a red day for the meme stocks. Thanks for being here. Also, shout out to anybody who sent supers, especially on a red day. Thank you. We have McStonking, Danny Lamb, and Island. So do you guys like the tic-tac-toe game or hate it? TGL up 5 1/4 right now. TGL up 5 1/4. 24.50 calls might not be that bad. They're desperate to keep GameStop down. Stuck on you like glue. We have 88 in the building. 88 in the building. Subs. Yo! We just got a 5 gifted. Let's go. Thank you so much, Todd, for the 28 freaking months. And the 5 gifted. Bro, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted, bro. And for the 28 months.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Thank you, Todd. I really appreciate that. That puts us at 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. Thank you, dude. Ritz subs. Management. Condi 3. The Life of. And Matt Daniels all just got gifted a free membership. Thank you so much, bro. And Todd, thank you for the freaking 28 solid months of support, dude. Unbelievable. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy is dumping. Spy is dumping. The Kevin one was fake. That was a test. That was a test. I was just making sure everything was working. Bro, I'm not gonna see every single comment, guys. You guys gotta knock that off. I don't ignore people. I just don't see comments sometimes. Yeah, I was making sure it worked because it didn't go off for the Todd 5 gifted. So I was making sure it worked. I'm just making sure everything's working. It shows Todd, yeah, it shows Todd has become a member for 28 months. It shows it. But for some reason, the memberships are not coming up. That's okay. It's all right. One thing at a time. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so I can replay things. I can replay things. Wait, someone else really became a member. Thank you. We got 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. Yeah, more dilution, bro. More dilution on AMC. Here's the whole breakdown. New stock sale, dilution, and then we had the Q4 2025 preliminary results and debt refinancing, which they also use shares for. So they just keep using shares and shares and shares and shares to try to fix everything. Don't let the AI win. Yo! We just got another membership. Welcome, Jesse. Welcome to level 1. Thank you for supporting the stream. You guys will be listed at the end of the stream, I'm almost certain. If not, I'll make sure to shout you out, but you should be in the credits as well. Guys, you're gonna let the computer win. Jesse, thank you for the membership. That puts us at, let's see here, 6 brand new members. 6 brand new members. Truly appreciate that, by the way. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, Spy is starting to fade pretty hard here. Kai Supreme, don't let him win. Don't let the AI win. Oh, we got a rave song coming up. Thank you for becoming a member. It really does help out. Yo, okay, now you guys are getting a little crazy.
Spy target for downside.
Now you guys are getting a little crazy. Ruben, thank you for the 2-piece.
Spy target for downside.
I wouldn't be shorting, bro. Okay, I can just roll credits from here. Okay, so I don't need this.
JK, really? Eskimos.
I wouldn't be shorting, bro. But if I had to say, Spy is gonna come down to 693.85 to 692.60. But I wouldn't be shorting. I think we're gonna pull back, but not that much. 693.85 to 692.60 are 2 price targets we could hit. What's going on with AMC today? They sold more shares, bro. They're selling $150 million worth of shares. $150 million worth. So that's like 100,000. That's like 100 and like 1 million shares or something like that. 102 million, something like that. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be shorting SPY, dude. It probably already made its low. Well, now he can't tout bankruptcy because we have shares to sell.
JK, really? Eskimos.
He can't scream bankruptcy, bankruptcy, bankruptcy because we have shares to sell now. I'm just gonna test out the credits real quick. I'm gonna test out the credits. This is what it's gonna look like at the end of each stream. From now on, everybody who supports the stream will get shouted. And that's gonna be every single day at the end of stream. Do you guys like the upgrades? Do you guys like the upgrades or not? Do you like the upgrades to the stream? Star Wars, baby. And you guys can also play the tic-tac-toe game as well by typing SL game, exclamation point SL game. And then a number. Apollo, the same guys who bought the Elite Epstein Island? No way. Did you guys know that Adam Aaron used to be a member of Goldman Sachs, right? Adam Aaron is a hedge fund manager. Yes, Adam Aaron worked for a private equity firm, which is a type of investment firm closely related to a hedge fund. He worked at Apollo. Bro, Adam Aaron worked at Apollo. Apollo Global Management. After his time at Vail Resources, Adam Aaron worked as a senior operating partner at Apollo. Didn't Apollo short AMC? Based on available records, there's no evidence that Apollo Global Management actively shorted AMC. Conversely, historical data shows that Apollo has been a major investor in AMC, including purchasing preferred stock in 2001 and acquiring a company in a buyout in 2004. They have historically acted as a private equity investor. Isn't Apollo the one, though, that did the shady stuff for Project Popcorn and whatnot? Or am I tripping? Hey, yo, guys, check this out. Did you know that Adam Aaron worked for a hedge fund? I asked, did Adam Aaron ever work for a hedge fund? Short answer is yes. Adam Aaron worked for a private equity firm, which is a type of investment firm closely related to a hedge fund. Apollo Global Management. After his time at Vail Resorts. After his time at Vail Resource, why do I keep saying that? Resorts, buddy. After his time at Vail Resorts, Adam Aaron worked as a senior operating partner at Apollo Global Management. Isn't Apollo the one that did that shady stuff with Ape? Let me know in the comments down below. But ladies and gentlemen, Adam Aaron is a hedgie. Yeah, Adam Aaron's a hedgie, bruh. SPY trying to get a little bit of a bounce. SPY has major resistance at 695.03. SPY has major resistance at 695.03. Bearish momentum building. 5-minute, 10-minute red. 15-minute now red on SPY. Bearish momentum building. Bearish momentum building. Can't hate Adam Aaron enough. Dude, the computer, we can't beat it, bro. It's too hard. SPY might be bouncing. Ruben, you might be able to hold on, brother, but I think SPY, I wouldn't be shorting right now, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece, dude. You're a legend. We can't win in tic-tac-toe. How are we gonna win the war? Bro, the AI is too complex. SPY has to break above 605 or 695.03. SPY has to break above 695.03 to be bullish. AMC trying to hold the key level of 135. If we can get the 25, we're battling 2450 right now on GME. Look, instantly, the computer just went straight for the other move. It's too hard. I gotta turn the difficulty down, bro. It's too hard. It's literally too hard. I gotta turn the difficulty down. You literally can't lose against this thing, or can't win. You literally can't win against this thing. I just sold AMC. It's gonna go to $1. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Do what you do, man. I don't blame anyone for anything. I'm holding my shares, but I think a lot of the dilution got priced in. That's why we're not seeing, we should have seen at least more downside than this. I think a lot of the dilution got priced in. Bitcoin holding 70,000. Ethereum is kind of up, y'all. Ethereum green on the day, up 1.90%. I hope we get some power hour pumpage. GameStop, we need to see break 2410 or 2450. Dude, we cannot beat this stupid computer. Oh my god, bro, it's too hard. We gotta do two ways. We gotta do two ways on it. We need to hit 1, 3, and 1, 2. We need block 1. We need block 3, and we need block 5. We need 1, 3, and 5. We need block 1, 3, and 5 to win. And then we could do two ways on it where it can't beat us. It's the only way to win, guys. We have to do two ways. SPY is still hitting resistance off of 695.03. SPY must break 695.03 to be bullish. What the fudge? Yeah, SPY getting bearish, guys. SPY getting a little bearish. We have 6 brand new members. Multiple super chats today. If you want to support for free, like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. Fox, you need to take the class, man. If you really want a game changer, you need to take the DZ trading class. That will be a real game changer for you. If you guys want to learn how to read charts. Oh, I can't open up my Discord. I'd have to restart my computer, it looks like. Yeah, I'd have to restart my computer. Wow. But if you guys want to learn to read charts, you need to take my trading class. Someone said the woke Super Bowl backlash. Screw the woke Super Bowl. All right, so I have to show you guys the trading class on the next stream, but it's 10 lessons showing you how to do support and resistance. So I have to show you guys on the next stream, but it's 10 lessons showing you how to do support and resistance. Set up trades, find patterns, find trend lines, use what indicators I use, what strategies I use. All I know is Chris took it and he made thousands of dollars. If you guys want to get in the trading class, hit me up on my email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. Datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. You can also get in my Discord for exclusive technicals, news, information, and more. The Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. Oh. We have 48 classes left. Danny Lamb and Chris bought. Yeah, SPY's going bearish. SPY is going bearish. 693.85 to 692.60. Our 2 price targets for SPY.
JK, really? That's good news.
Guys, you are watching DZ Livestream. DZ Livestream, most lit, most educational. Open is a good buy before earnings today. Bro, buying anything before earnings can be very risky. It can either be really good or really bad, bro. I don't know anything about Open's earnings. SPY is still rejecting from 695.03. If SPY keeps rejecting from this level, it will pull back heading into power hour. I repeat, it will pull back heading into power hour. Listen, you guys are watching DZ live streams. We got 91 in the building right now. 91 in the building. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for supporting, even on a red day, man. I appreciate you guys. AMC did dilute today. I didn't watch the Super Bowl either. It's rigged. Who won though? Who won? Who won the Super Bowl? I swear if I got it right, it's rigged. I told you the Seahawks would win. It's rigged, guys. I picked the winner the last 3 Super Bowls in a row. It's straight up rigged. The last I picked the Chiefs, then the Eagles, and now I picked the Seahawks. Every single time, bruh. It's rigged. It's rigged. People were saying the Super Bowl was super rigged or super woke this year too. If you want to watch just for entertainment, man, that's fine, but I personally think it's rigged, in my personal opinion. But if you guys want to watch for entertainment, that's all it is. But to think that it's actually real, you gotta wake up. Just like politics are the same coin, two sides of the same coin. NFL's rigged, NBA's rigged. Still green week for AMC. It actually is a possibility if we can end the sale, because when the selling of shares end, AMC's gonna rally. That's one thing people don't understand. As soon as they announce the end of the share sale, AMC will rally. There's no way you can convince me that the Super Bowl is not rigged. Because how can someone who doesn't watch sports, I don't ever follow the teams, I don't ever follow the season, yet I can just pick who's gonna win based off of a narrative. And how I pick the winners for the Super Bowl, I just look at the narrative. I look at which narrative will be best for like the people. The reason why I picked the Seahawks is because the Seahawks haven't won in a while. New England Patriots won all those rings with what's his name. This is how much I don't know sports. Whoever, Peyton Manning or whatever he was super good quarterback. He won all those rings with New England Patriots. They got all those rings, so I knew Seattle was going to win. I knew Chiefs were going to win because the whole Taylor Swift hype, and Taylor Swift was dating that dude, the quarterback. So I knew the Chiefs were going to win that year. I knew the Eagles were going to win because of the whole Philly narrative and that Eagles haven't won in a while. I literally just look at the narrative, and that's how I can pick the winner. Tom Brady, yeah, he won 7 rings, bro. And he's out here promoting crypto. Like, how much money do you need? So if somebody like me that don't know nothing about nothing can still pick the winner every single year, you can't convince me it's not rigged. You just can't. But that's just my opinion. The only sport I'm into is getting money and extreme sports. Spy pushing up. Spy broke above 695.03. Spy broke above 695.03. Making it bullish. Guys, if we don't pick SL7, the computer's gonna win. If we don't pick SL Game 7, the computer's gonna win. Getting kind of nauseous. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm here. I think I'm getting sick, y'all. Yeah, there are 0 shares available to borrow AMC. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you so much. We just got another new subscriber. Thank you. 16,782. Cayenne pepper. That'll make it worse, man. I can't take spicy stuff. I'll check Unity in just a second. Hold on. I wouldn't buy anything before earnings, though. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Earnings is always a difficult call, bro. It's been going up, so it might pull back a little bit for earnings. Did it read that chat out loud? Thank you, Fishy Friend, for the 2-piece, bro. That was huge. Unity it's been going up, so it might pull back slightly for earnings. Oh no, if this is this is gonna go up most likely. It's oversold. If it's Unity software, it's oversold. Oh, I had the chat muted, that's why. So now it's...
DZ, how's Unity looking before earnings?
Okay, I ran your chat back since it didn't read it out loud, bro. XRP World has subscribed. Oh, it's showing me the subscribers right here. Shout out George. George subscribed. Alright, I unmuted it so it'll give us alerts again. I accidentally had it muted. Yeah, this stock looks decent, bro. It just got a big pullback. It should go up. GameStop breaking 2450 is huge. GameStop breaking 2450 is huge. AMC holding 135. We want to see AMC continue to hold 135. SPY has resistance here at 695.73 and 695.52. You guys are getting a lot of commercials? Let me know in the comments down below. Are you guys getting a lot of commercials or not? Let's get a hype train started so we can turn the commercials off. Subscribe to my second channel, Data Zero Gaming. Subscribe to my second channel, Data Zero Gaming. Guys, we officially broke 105 likes. We officially broke 105 likes. Let's go. GameStop pushing up. Guys, we have to beat this stupid AI. It's my fault we lost. My fault. We need SL game 1, 2, 4 so we don't lose. GameStop is pushing up. GameStop is pushing up. SPY is pushing up. AMC still holding 135. All right. We have 105 people in the building. I need everyone to like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Spy meeting resistance at 695.74. Spy meeting resistance 695.74. Could make a little bit of a double top here. It's SL, not SK. It's SL. You must type in exclamation point SL game in order to play. So it should look like this. Exclamation point SL game, and then whatever number you want to pick for what position you want to pick. It's 1 through 9, and it starts at the top. Top is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So SL 1 through 9. You guys will see 1. Let's see if I can put the mouse on here. So you guys will see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right there in the corner. And that's how you play tic-tac-toe. Zelly does need a membership. She needs gifted. The game is tic-tac-toe. You never heard of tic-tac-toe? They don't have tic-tac-toe in England? I thought that was a universal game. Spy might start getting resistance here. If Spy breaks below 695.03, expect more pullback. You guys don't have tic-tac-toe in England? I thought that was a game like that was universal, like rock, paper, scissors. Nah, she doesn't. She seems to not even know what the heck it is. HYMC is up 10%. HYMC's filling the gap. There's a gap fill here on HYMC. This side I knew HYMC would go back up. HYMC upside gap fill. We already have 1,100 views. Holy smokes, thank you. What time is it? Why can't I see the time on my computer? Oh, 2 minutes till power hour.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Y'all, it's officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour. I haven't felt the best today, guys. Sorry, man. I'm kind of nauseous. Sorry I'm not coming with the normal energy. Interesting. The bearish divergence on NASDAQ's insane. RSI trending down, price trending up. It's gonna flatten out and correct down. GameStop being above 2450 is huge. Shout out Fishy Friends, Ruben, Jesse, Todd, Island, Danny Lamb, and Mick Stonkins. Thank you guys for the super chats and gifteds. We are at 6 brand new members and multiple super chats. 93 in the building right now. 93 in the building. 117 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Looks like the computer and us tied again. We only have one move left. Man, I'm about to turn the difficulty down because it's like impossible to win. It's like impossible to beat that computer. I'm gonna restart the game. I restarted it. There's also another game. There's a chat words game, but I don't know how that works. This one you guess. This one you guess words. It's a guessing game. Ad giveaway. I haven't even drank my coffee today because I feel sick. All right, somebody pick the tic-tac-toe spot. Set us up for a two-way win. You have to type in SL game and then a number. You want me to eat bread? Wait, we got... Alright, what the heck? How'd you guys make so many moves so fast? You guys got 2 X's real fast. How'd you guys do that? Alright, maybe I'll try to eat some bread. Honestly, I would do anything right now. I'm so nauseous. I would do anything to make it go away. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, we won! We won! We won, y'all! We won, fam! So I take it you guys like the tic-tac-toe. We freaking won! Yeah, boy! I don't know, but it let us win. We finally won one. That's all that matters to me. Maybe they lost a turn, who knows? Play again. See if we can win again. Knots and crosses. What is a knot? Dude, we have 120 likes already. Holy smokes. So I guess it's safe to say that the tic-tac-toe is a hit. Hopefully Ruben's doing okay, man. I really said I hope I wouldn't be short in SPY right now. It just didn't look bearish enough. Short in SPY will come soon. It let us go twice somehow. Oh wow, this is awesome. Alright guys, so I finally got everything hooked up on my OBS and integrated with OBS. I have Streamlabs integrated with OBS, so it shows me all of my memberships, gifted, subscribers, all of that stuff. Also shows me how many people are here because I have it integrated with YouTube as well. It shows chat rate, views, all that good stuff. And we can see that all from OBS, where we can see our volume, control everything. And then of course we have the YouTube dashboard as well, but I integrated that into OBS. So we are now official, guys. And this is what it looks like. Guys, if you want to see behind the scenes, you can follow me on Instagram. Yeah, we're official, dude. I have it fully integrated on my, I have everything fully integrated into my OBS. SPY is pulling back. SPY is pulling back. GameStop. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back, y'all. Who got the 2450 calls? If you did, you're smart. GameStop coming back. I think the tic-tac-toe is a hit. Tic-tac-toe will be on when Facecam's off. But if you guys really want me to put it on, I can put it on at the same time by I could move it over here. If you guys still want to play, why? That's up to you guys. Oh, you want to play? Fine. You guys want to play? That's fine. I'll put it right here. They took the middle instantly. They took the middle instantly. What's our next move, chat? What's our next move, fam? It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have to pick a box. It's our turn. GameStop's pumping, guys. I got on Facecam and GameStop pumped. Let's go. And SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back. Ruben might have been able to hold on because look at the divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. Possible double top forming, especially if SPY loses support here. If SPY loses this level, it will dump. 693.85. It's using this current level of 695.03 as support right now. If it loses that, it will come down to this. 693.85, and if it loses that, it will absolutely dump because that's a double top. SL game 9. Keep typing it. Keep typing it. Type it like twice when you guys do it. Be able to. I love having this computer. Thank you guys so much, because I would not have this if it wasn't for you guys' support. I would not have none of this. And even if I had it, I wouldn't be able to use it because I'd just be working all the time. I wouldn't even be able to enjoy it. If we have to restart though, I'm not doing that. If we have to restart the computer. Should I not be doing this? Should I not be doing this while I'm streaming? What if I just cut off my whole stream? Am I still live? Please let me still be live. Okay, so this is just... Okay, I understand. I want to use OBS. Fam, we're about to lose. We need to do SL Game 4. Should I just reset it? Or are you guys gonna pick SL Game 4? It's waiting for a response from you guys. All right, now we have our chat up as well. Oh my God, bro, we have it official. Now we have it so it can see our, I figured out how to get the chat on there too. All right, yeah, so this is what it looks like behind the scenes. All of our memberships, subscribers, all that stuff's here. All our alerts. This is all the stuff that's active. This is the audio for the mic. This is the audio for what you guys can hear. How many people are watching, chat rate, how many views you have, and then we have the chat active here as well. I can see it all from this screen. Guys, if you want behind the scenes, check out the official Data Zero Instagram. I'll pull it up for you guys. GameStop's pumping. Official Data Zero Instagram's right here. Also, follow me on all of my platforms. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on TikTok. I'm going to start dual streaming as well to multiple platforms as well, guys. You guys beat it? You guys won? Charles Payne tweeted he's very disappointed in Adam Aaron. No way. Charles Payne's a real one. Charles Payne's a real one if he did that. What's his Twitter/X? What's his Twitter/X? GameStop's pumping in the close. GameStop's pumping in the close. Should move my OBS over here. CV Payne. Yes, I have shares. Is he saying he has shares of MMTLP? The CEO disappointed in the question or in the CEO? Twitter's so wild. I don't even know if I can show that stuff on. Another monitor. Open the display capture source properties and select desired display. No, that's not what I'm gonna do. I want to move the actual OBS. I'll figure it out after stream. I just did it. I'm him. You did. All right. Yeah, we're gonna run it over here. We're gonna run it over here. I don't have as much room over here though. The rave jam is on? Facts. GME's pushing up, yeah. 25 would be beastie. AMC looks like it's trying to come up off of 135 possibly. We need to hold that level though. They're selling shares right now. So we're seeing selling pressure from them selling shares. Let's check out the volume. Volume is 35.5 million. They're selling shares. We were literally gaining momentum, about to break out. That's why they did this today. We were about to break out and rally. We were about to break out and rally. That's why they did this today. I literally said in the weekly outlook and prediction, I'm surprised they didn't sell shares. I should have known that it was coming this week. Guys, make sure you follow me on Instagram if you haven't. Follow me on Instagram if you haven't. I feel like I should tweet about this, right? Charles Payne, I should at least make a video about it, right? 20 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining. Hey, yo, guys, check it out. Even Charles Payne says Adam Aaron ain't no good, and he likes Ryan Cohen. Someone asked, disappointed in the question or the CEO? Payne replied, the CEO. This is talking about Adam Aaron. I said he's a real one for this one. But yeah, this was talking about Adam Aaron, guys. Here's what the people have to say. So Charles Payne says he's disappointed in Adam Aaron. Let me know, guys, are you happy with Adam Aaron's performance or not? Let me know in the comments down below, and like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, information, and more. Peace. I have 15,700. Bit rate. What do you know right now? What are you talking about, YouTube? Croft Mining's up 11%. Bitcoin holding 70. As long as Bitcoin stays above 70,300, it's bullish. I say thanks, yes voters, but I don't really hate the yes voters. I just think they're confused, but we can't be divided. If we were not divided, we would have been fine. Wait, you guys were playing the game still? If you guys are playing the game, I'll turn it back on. Adam Aaron works for hedge funds, man. It's been confirmed. I looked it up. Adam Aaron literally used to work for Apollo. Should I just tweet it? I need to tweet it because I need to put it in a video tonight. GameStop is pushing, guys. GameStop is pushing. GameStop is pushing, and AMC's holding 163. But look at this barcoding bullshit. Crazy. SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. Lots of volume coming in on SPY. Did Adam Aaron ever other financial ties? He's associated with Citadel. Oh my God, I have to tweet this. It literally says he's associated with Citadel. He literally says he's associated with Citadel. Brother, it literally says Adam Aaron is associated with Citadel, and it shows you how. Other financial ties. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. I'm just gonna tweet it. Adam Aaron fully fucking exposed, dude. Literally, reports indicate that he previously involved with the 37 Capital Management. Additionally, in June 2021, he was appointed as director from the firm associated with Citadel. Brothers and sisters, This is craziness. I got more for you guys. I got more for you. All right, I'm gonna post it so we can talk about it. He's literally a real hedgie. Okay, Adam the Snake Aaron has been fully exposed as a snake. He is literally a real hedgie, and if you can't see that or come to grips with it, with grips with reality, then you are part of the problem. All right, y'all. So we have proof, okay? Actual 100% proof. "100% proof that Adam Aaron is a legitimate snake. Adam Aaron has been fully exposed as a snake. He's literally a real hedgie, and if you can't see that or come to grips with it, then you are part of the problem. He's literally destroying problem. He's destroying AMC and AMC stock from the inside out. Like and retweet to spread the word." All right, I just put the tweet up, y'all. We're gonna look at it. We had to put that one on there because we got to talk about that tonight. We got to talk about that tonight, man. We have to talk about that tonight for sure on the video. All right, guys, you all have to like and retweet this. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Adam Aaron has been fully exposed as a snake. He's literally a real hedgie, and if you can't see that or come to grips with reality, then you are part of the problem. He's destroying AMC and AMC stock from the inside out. Like and retweet to spread the word. AMC stock news. Yes, Adam Aaron has worked for organizations in the investment management and private equity space, including roles as that involved distressed asset management and turnaround consulting. Bro, he's literally a plant. He was literally a plant put in here to destroy AMC. And the shorts started shorting in 2016. So the shorts started piling on short positions in 2016 on the movie theaters. And they implanted Adam Aaron to help smooth that process along. Key details regarding his background and ties to investment firms include Apollo Group Management. Following his time at Vail Resorts, Adam worked as a senior operating partner at Apollo Global, which is literally the guys who bought Ape, right? I need the check. But Apollo, I thought, bought Ape, and they like shorted AMC or something like that. Apollo, I heard of these people before. Reports indicate that he was previously involved with 37 Capital Management. Additionally, in June 2021, he was appointed as a director from a firm associated with Citadel. He was appointed as a director from a firm associated with Citadel. During his tenure at AMC, Adam Aaron has been criticized from some retail investors for his interactions with investment firms, such as selling shares to Mudrick Capital and his relationship with debt holders like Antera Capital. His career heavily featured working with the private equity and investment sphere. Why'd my internet just drop? I started talking about Adam Aaron and I got DOSed, yo. Why'd the internet just drop like that? Came back, but it dropped. That was crazy. Old news to some, but not all, brother. There's people that think Adam Aaron's on our side, bro. I need to restart my computer and the router after the stream. Yeah, the market is closed. 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 GameStop closed at 24.63. AMC closed at 134. Wow. We really need to hold 135. SPY pulled back into close. Closing at 694.05. HYMC at 38.76. HYMC filling the gap, moving back to the upside with silver. TGL 460. SMX 1390. Bitcoin's current price 70,600. Ethereum 2,121. XRP 145. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily
Yo, 14.
live stream stocks and crypto. I appreciate each and every one of you watching, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. You guys already know the deal. Make sure you guys check out a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are gonna roll credits for everybody who supported the stream. So I do appreciate you. Let me see how I do this real quick. And then I hit this. AMC loses this, man, we're gonna come down to the 130. It's unfortunate. I don't think we lose it though. Unless they dump more shares, we'll probably come down to the 130. We have to wait till the after money, the market offering is done. 1,400 views. Grah. See ya, Zelly. Kai Supreme. Peace. Thank you, Brian Lewis, for being here. Fishy friends. Sunny GG. We were literally about to break out, dude, and then they did the share selling. This is showing that a lot of it's priced in though, because we didn't dump as far as we should. We should have dumped like 10-20% off rip. So some of it is priced in. But like I said before, it won't alleviate that pressure from them selling shares. I don't know how there's no shares left. I don't know how there's no shares left and they started the sale today. They sold to Goldman Sachs. Wow. Wow. Yo, so they didn't even do an at the money offer, and they just sold directly to Goldman Sachs. Wow. So they can just dilute at any time. Oh my God. AMC dilution, and it's worse than you thought. AMC can quietly sell shares bit by bit, like selling items on eBay instead of one big auction. This is the complicated part, so here's the clean explanation. AMC agrees to sell shares in the future at a price that is protected within a range, a floor and a ceiling. Floor price, worst case minimum price AMC will get. Cap price, best case. This final price is based on the average stock price over time, not one day. So AMC is saying we don't want the price to crash, but we're okay with giving up some upside. Basically, they're gonna stomp out any momentum we ever get ever. What Goldman Sachs is doing in the deal, helping sell shares, buying AMC shares in the future, selling some shares now to hedge risk, buying shares back in the market at the same time. Goldman sells shares to protect itself, Goldman buys shares to balance its risk. AMC straight up admits some of these trades might lower the price of the stock, some might support or raise the price. It depends on the market conditions. Better seats, better sound, bigger premium seats, pay down debt, refinance old loans, improve cash, reserves, liquidity. Through brokers, in block trades, at market prices. How and when. AMC can pause sales anytime set. So we don't know how long this is gonna take. Oh my God, and they can literally just sell any little time. AMC owned sale won't happen at the same time as Goldman hedges sale to reduce chaos. So AMC is gonna sell shares and Goldman Sachs are gonna sell shares. One sentence summary. AMC is setting up a flexible way to sell stock to use complex financial deals with Goldman Sachs to raise cash, manage risk, pay down debt, and upgrade theaters while warning investors that this could affect the stock price and isn't guaranteed to work out. Basically saying you're screwed and we're gonna sell shares. The video's title is going to be AMC Diluted, which you know, but it's much worse than you thought. That's going to be the title of this video. AMC Diluted, but it's much worse than you thought. A lot to cover. It's gonna be hard. Think of it like AMC can quietly sell shares bit by bit, like selling items on eBay instead of one big auction. So we don't know how long this is going to take. These are key points that I want to make sure people know. But once all of the selling is done, the price should recover some. They are saying that they don't want to crash the price, but they know the price is going to go down. That's another thing that we need to talk about. Where does it say that? Right here. AMC is saying we don't want the price to crash, but we're okay with giving up some upside, which means they're going to stomp out momentum any chance they get. Does that mean the squeeze is coming soon? I hope, brother. I hope somehow it does. Nah, it means that they have an instrument where they can sell shares at any time to negate. It means they literally have an instrument. What it's saying is they literally have a way that if AMC ever gets out of control, they can sell shares. That's what it's saying. And that's what I'm about to break down in this video. I'm gonna try. If I can't do this in one take, guys, because this is gonna be a really hard video. If I can't do this in one take, I might have to do it off live, but I'm gonna try. 1 or 2 takes is all I'm gonna give it. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This video is going to be a breakdown of the AMC dilution. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. We're also going to cover stocks and crypto, obviously, all of the technicals. This is your daily outlook and prediction. Let's go ahead and hop in and show you guys what is going on. But ladies and gentlemen, we have the AMC dilution, and it's much worse than you thought. Yes, I know a lot of you know that AMC is selling shares. I've been telling you guys this has been coming, that they're going to be selling up to $150 million worth of shares. Well, that went through today. We recently got an 8K filing, and this is why AMC's price was down. Now, again, I say all this stuff like thank you, yes voters and stuff like that. I wish we were on a united front, and I really do feel like, I know a lot of people feel like we can't beat the hedge funds, but I'm telling you guys, there's more of us than there are them. And if we were on a united front where 90 to 95% of us all thought the same way, we could beat them. But we had psyops and stuff going on, but that is just beating a dead horse nonetheless. Let's go ahead and show you guys what is going on and why this dilution is much worse than you think, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I don't want to spread doom and gloom. I do think a lot of this is priced in, and I'll explain why. But I want to explain the way that they're diluting gives them a mechanism where they'll be able to, how can I say, stifle out and snuff any momentum that we start to get. And I'm going to explain why, not just with fear, with actual facts, ladies and gentlemen. So right here is the whole breakdown of the 8K document that we got from AMC. Right here's the whole 8K document, and I told ChatGPT to explain this to me, break it down in plain English. Now, you guys can pause and read all of the points, and I read it on stream too if you guys want to check that out. And that's why you guys should definitely check out my streams, because I can cover more things than I can in a video. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to point out some key points here, okay? So, obviously, with dilution, you're going to be seeing price come down. Now, there's some complex things going on inside of this 8K on the way that AMC is selling shares, because AMC itself is able to sell shares, and then Goldman Sachs is able to sell shares as well. So AMC is saying we don't want the price to crash, but we're okay with giving up some upside, right? They're saying that anytime we get momentum, they're going to be willing to sell shares. And they now have a mechanism that they can do it at any time because they're able to sell shares bit by bit. AMC can quietly sell shares bit by bit, like selling items on eBay instead of one big auction, okay? That's the way that they have this set up. So they can literally sell shares at any time. Now, when all of this is over and AMC files to announce that this is over, that is going to be bullish, because this at the market offering will end, and it will be bullish, and price will be able to recover from that. But until they announce that, they literally have a mechanism where anytime they are potentially able to dump shares in the market if we start to get momentum to the upside, which will help the short sellers. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you guys can believe what you want about Adam Aron, but me personally, I believe Adam Aron is a legitimate hedgie, and I found even more proof today. This is old news for some people, ladies and gentlemen, but you have to come to terms with reality. Let me know how you guys feel about Adam Aron and Adam Aron's management of the company, but I feel like he's a snake, and here is literal proof of that. I asked if Adam Aron ever worked for a hedge fund. Short answer is yes. Adam Aron has worked for a hedge fund organization in investment management and private equity space, including roles that involved distressed asset management and turnaround consulting. He didn't seem to turn around AMC. He worked for Apollo. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Apollo the ones that did all that shady stuff with Ape and has been having issues? And I think they even shorted AMC. I asked if it shorted AMC directly, but it said it has not. But I'm pretty sure they did something shady with Ape. Let me know in the comments down below and correct me if I'm wrong about that. But Apollo, he's worked for Apollo. Now, this is even more crazy, guys. Wait till you read this, all right? Other financial ties. Reports indicate that he was previously involved with 37 Capital Management. Additionally, in June 2021, he was appointed as a director for a firm associated with Citadel. Literally in 2021, he was appointed with a firm that is associated with Citadel, ladies and gentlemen. What more proof do you need? I believe that Adam Aron was installed around 2016. That's when they started piling on short positions. I believe he was installed around that time to help bring the company downhill and help smooth along that process of shorting the company in the ground. And then around 2019, 2020, that's when the apes and Reddit found all those short positions, started buying up the stock, which caused the original movement to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Aron is a plant, and he's trying to destroy AMC from the inside out. He's not to be trusted. Now, that's not to say AMC can't squeeze. That's not to say AMC is dead. I'm just showing you guys the facts, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have to absorb the facts and then come to your own conclusions. I'm just bringing the facts to you guys. So here I'm showing you guys what's going on with the AMC dilution. They now have a mechanism to stifle price anytime we get momentum, unfortunately, because they're able to sell shares bit by bit. They did do a deal with Goldman Sachs as well, where Goldman Sachs and AMC themselves are able to sell shares. So again, this is going to probably take some time, but once we get the filing that the selling of shares is over, that is going to be bullish, and AMC should be able to recover. Now, we're going to quickly go over some numbers, and then we'll go over the technicals and what we're looking at, but that is the main thing going on with Adam Aron being a snake and the dilution breakdown. Now, right now, at time of recording, they only have 60,000 shares available to short here for AMC at a cost of borrow of 0.67%. Again, we are seeing a little bit of downside pressure because they're able to sell those shares randomly at random times. So we really need to wait until we get the 8K filing, or the filing that says, hey, this at the market offering is over. Right now, GameStop sitting at 2.7 million shares available to short at cost of borrow is 0.39%. AMC's dark pool at current time is 74%, 28.2 million shares. were traded in the dark pool for AMC. Now, as far as technicals is concerned, we were pretty bullish because we were about to break above the, we did break above the sloping support and resistance, and this is why I believe they started to use those shares. Of course, we were also about to be at the key level of 150. If 150 we break, we would have blasted off to the upside, and also calls would have went into the money. They don't want that, so they put out this news about the dilution, maybe even selling some shares today, giving us some downward pressure to the downside. As you guys can see, we came down to 135. This is the key level that we must hold. If we do not hold it, we're coming down to 130 or 125 pretty quickly. I unfortunately believe, based off what I'm seeing here, we're probably going to come down to 130 tomorrow. We should be able to hold 130 and push back to the upside. If I'm wrong and we're able to hold 135, that would be bullish, but we must hold 135. If not, you're going to see a dump down to 130 or 125 pretty quickly. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. RSI is still extremely oversold here on the weekly time frame. We're seeing volume trend up as price trends down. So there is still a chance for AMC to potentially bottom. But now that these at the money market offerings officially in play, if we start running up too much, they'll be able to sprinkle those shares and stifle momentum, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. So again, it's a way for them to kick the can down the road. This is why I was so against the yes vote. I know some people thought they were backed into a corner, that we were going to get bankrupt. I don't believe any of that was true. I believe they fear-mongered that. I believe that AMC would have been just fine without the dilution, in my personal opinion. But this is what we're looking at as far as the fundamentals now. They plan to use the money to improve the theaters, pay down debt. Those are all of the things that they said here, what they were planning to do with the money. So pay down debt, refinance old loans, improve cash reserves, liquidity, better the seats, better the sound, bigger premium seats, screens, IMAX, stuff like that. So that's what they plan to do with the money. Hopefully they do that, and that does help us long run. But this basically made it more of a long game, ladies and gentlemen. If anything, because it allows them to kick the can down the road. So this is what we're looking at as far as that. Let's go ahead and move into GameStop, show you guys what's going on with GameStop technicals, and then we'll move into SPY and the overall market, and then wrap up this video. So GameStop was able to break back above the key level of $24.50. As long as GameStop's able to stay above this level, expect a retest of $25. Remember, $25 is the major level of support and resistance that we must break to really start to go crazy. We do have a gap fill to the downside here for GameStop. Unfortunately, the gap fill starts at $24.18 to $23.89. We did come down and retested the top of that gap, but we didn't fill any of it. Right now, GameStop still does look bullish overall, in my personal opinion. I believe that the algorithm that AMC and GameStop run on kind of pulled GameStop down this morning with the news of AMC. Again, they still kind of run together sometimes here and there. GameStop didn't even get any bad news, but it dumped down the same way as AMC was able to get a recovery, though, because that dump down was erratic and not rational. I believe that GameStop's going to be able to hold $24.50 and push up for $24.71 or even $25 as early as tomorrow, and we still are on track to potentially have that green week here for GME, despite all of the things going on. So this is what we're looking at for the meme stocks. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. I do expect recovery for GME tomorrow. We might see a little bit more downside for AMC coming down to that 130, but if we're able to hold that 135 level, you could see a push back to the upside, as I do believe a lot of this dilution that we're seeing was actually priced in, because we should have dumped down a lot more than we did today. So again, that might show us that this dilution, some of it might be priced in. So this is what we're looking at, guys. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC crypto and wrap up this video. SPY did get a little bit of recovery as expected today, ladies and gentlemen, but it's still in a rising wedge, and RSI is now starting to get high. Ladies and gentlemen, if you still look at the daily time frame, you guys can see we have bearish divergence on it, RSI trending down as price trends up. That means SPY is going to flatten out and correct down. We also saw that on NASDAQ today, which is the leader of these overall rallies, has bearish divergence as well. RSI is trending down and price is trending up. NASDAQ will also flatten out and correct down. I don't believe that we have much longer before this correction happens. It's going to be at least a 5 to 10% correction once we break down out of this rising wedge. It could potentially even start as early as this week because we do have major data drops. Now, tomorrow we have retail sales month over month. That's going to be the big hitter right at 8:30 a.m. But the big ones for this week are going to be unemployment and inflation. Unemployment comes out on Wednesday and inflation comes out on Friday. Be ready for those. Those are going to be major market movers and cause a lot of volatility. So with SPY traders, you can make money off of that volatility as long as you're on the right side of things. Momentum seems to be fading here for SPY as RSI is getting close to that overbought territory in the hourly time frames. So what I'm thinking we're going to see is SPY push up a little bit higher, but then start to correct down. I believe this rally that we're seeing is fizzling out. We might go as high as like 697, 697.50, but I think once we come towards 698, 700, we're going to start correcting to the downside, and I don't believe we break 700. We have the rising wedge resistance there, and that's also a major psychological level. We have major resistance there. I think SPY is probably going to come up for like 695.98, maybe 697, 697.52 tomorrow, but probably reject around those higher levels and then start to work its way down into an overall downtrend, which I'm expecting to be starting around Wednesday. Again, I think Wednesday and potentially Thursday could be bearish for the overall market. I told you guys we could see a little bit of bullishness in the beginning of the week, so maybe even a little bit more Tuesday, but around end of Tuesday, so power hour Tuesday into Wednesday, I'm expecting bearishness to start, in my personal opinion. So expect SPY to be able to push up a little bit in the pre-market, probably get a drop down, and then find a bottom, find a floor around like 693, 72, 694, then pushing up to those levels that I gave you, and then correcting down from there. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC and crypto, and then wrap up this video. So crypto fear and greed sitting at 14, ladies and gentlemen. We absolutely saw a dump for crypto, but the BTC fractal still looks like it potentially is in play. What we're waiting on now to see if Bitcoin is able to hold the key level of 70,300. We were above it just earlier today, but now we are below it. We've been kind of winding our way around it, and that's what I'm expecting from BTC. Again, after having this huge move down, you're probably not going to get a big, huge drop or pop to the upside. So what I'm expecting here for BTC after we got the bounce that I was looking for is a consolidation. And I'm expecting BTC to consolidate within the ranges of about 68,000 to 71,000, consolidating between those ranges, and then should be able to push up. If it does do that, that means that this fractal is most likely still in play. What I'm looking to make sure this fractal is still in play, I want to see BTC push up a little bit higher after that consolidation, capitulate a little bit, and make a higher low. The higher low is what I am looking for. Now, if we do decouple from the fractal, I still have technicals, I still have fundamentals, I still have a bunch of things to go off of. Even before I had the fractal, we called out this bull flag, we called out this falling wedge, and this falling wedge letting us know that we're going to go to 80 and 100K. So again, we still will be highly accurate on BTC, but we won't have a moment play-by-play like we've had for the past year or two with this fractal, the AKA Bitcoin roadmap. So it might be the end of the Bitcoin roadmap, ladies and gentlemen, but if it is, we will still be able to figure things out. But as I'm looking at things right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time to get in, not financial advice. RSI just getting out of oversold on the daily time frame for BTC, just barely above out of oversold, ladies and gentlemen, here on the weekly time frame. We're also at a major level of support right now, which it doesn't seem like we're going to break below. And if we're able to hold that, we should be able to push back up. So right now, these are all indications that it is time to buy, in my personal opinion. Also, huge saying that we always use, apparently it's from Warren Buffett: be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. Right now, people are extremely fearful. That is the time to be greedy, in my personal opinion. We're seeing key crypto coins obviously follow BTC. We got some recoveries with some of these coins, but again, I'm mostly focused on coins like Ethereum, XRP, Cardano, ADA, those top coins, but we do cover other coins as well. Let me know some coins you guys want me to cover in the comments down below. XRP, you want to see over $1.50. Anything under $1.50 is an absolute steal for XRP, so that's definitely a buy as well. XRP was tracking pretty good until we got that big flush out. The reason why I think we got that big flush out is because SPY started to pull back, and I believe BTC got sold off as liquidity. So I think we're still tracking, but the move down was exacerbated because of large money selling off for liquidity to meet margin requirements. So I think that's why we got such an exacerbated move down here on BTC. But again, even if you don't hold BTC, you want to follow BTC because Bitcoin dominance is so high that if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. The reason why I hold so much BTC in my portfolio personally is because when we saw the crash, Bitcoin was only down 8 or 9%, and you saw coins like XRP down 15 to 20%. So again, BTC stabilizes your portfolio and kind of hedges you against some of those deeper movements. But ladies and gentlemen, Bitcoin dominance sitting at 57%, so nowhere near altcoin season. So again, Bitcoin is going to control the market. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and leave a like. Silver sitting at 84.83 right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you. The growth has been crazy lately, but if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Yeah, he sold the freaking Goldman Sachs, bro. We got a subscriber while we were live. Or while we were doing the video. That was dope. I should have said if GameStop loses 24.50, we'll come down for the gap fill. If GameStop loses 24.50. I think we should be able to hold it though. I gotta edit this video and I gotta get this video out, guys. See you, Kai Supreme. Thank you for staying to the end. Oh, and let's do our credits. What is this video, right? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This video is going to be a breakdown of the AMC dilution. This